Hey, what's up, nerds and furs? It's the 14th of December 2025, and I'm going to be playing some Guild Wars Reforged, because today, last day dawns on Ascalon. I'm very close to getting the Legendary Defender of Ascalon achievement. Hey, thank you, Koi, for the 43 months. Oh, you've always been cool, though. Hey, Narton. Put that there for now. You've always been cool, yeah. And you only got cooler when you started subscribing to me. So, you know, that only helped. So anyways, I'm very close to getting the Legendary Defender of Ascalon title. I just need to go on one more hunt against the Char, and it's actually very fitting that I should do this. I'm going to go for a full run, which means I'm also going to hit up the... I'm going to strike at their boss platform, which it's going to be no problem for me to handle because I'm level 19 and they're only level 8. What? But I hit the lever. So I did a little bit of a miscalculation. I forgot that I have to take the number of experience points that I have left, subtract 1,000 from that, and then divide it by the amount of experience that I get per run. Because the quest itself is 1,000 experience. And let me double check real quick. 1,937 more experience. I'm going to get 960 on this run, which will put me in range. Taking out the boss isn't going to make that change either, though. Right, since I'm taking out the bosses early, I'm gonna go ahead and bring out the the fire imp early too. Okay, read the wind, frenzy, kill. Goddamn shaman with their stupid interrupts. Hey Don. Okay, some charvings. Really, it's the chaos that I need to worry about. No, not even really worry about. They're the ones that annoy me more than anything. Ooh. You know what? I better take out this Char Stalker first. Nice. But he didn't really drop anything, so... I'm just doing it because I'm hoping I might either get a char bag or a char salvage kit. In like the dozens of runs that I've done on the boss platform since starting this title run, I've only gotten one char salvage kit. They're technically gold rares. Hey Skunk, sent you Dawn of Thrain some juicy Star Wars news. It's an animated series on Darth Maul being made by two people who are big Star Wars lovers and have done art as well as stories for the franchise. Cool. And Disney isn't stopping them? I hope they don't. It's just if it's... please don't blame me for being, like, you know, skeptical or worried. Thank you. Nope, I got nothing. Oh, the extra 8% should help towards energy and health. Yeah, nobody said I had to stay still. Hey, Frost. Good to see you. Is there a glacial blade build? Glacial blade build. Hey, the Haven Liberty, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dog pile. Sorry about that. I was checking to see if there was a build for Ranger Warrior that might include the Glacial Blade, but probably not. The Glacial Blade would probably work well in the hands of a Warrior Elementalist using Conjure Frost. Oof. Sounds like a cold rejection from a bit of hardware. Sorry you had to put up with that. So you really were Frost? Yeah. Sorry you had to put up with that. Sounds kind of rotten, especially at this time of year. Alright, start off with that. Thanks for having me. Happy Winter's Day. Happy Winter's Day to you too. I will be doing some more Winter's Day shenanigans in Guild Wars 2 a little bit later. But I really wanna finish this title off like right now and get into post-searing. I've been reading more and more into the history of Guild Wars 2, just, you know, reading up on lore because I like reading up on lore. I've been playing since release, and I already knew, like, I've already known 4 years ever since, like, Guild Wars Nightfall. But it's funny to basically read on Google AI what, you know, I've pretty much been telling everybody in general map chat in Divinity's Reach, which is that humans are aliens and the human gods are responsible for screwing things up. So this Winter's Day, thank Dwayna and thank Grenth, and then be sure to curse them for the Elder Dragons waking up again. Oh yeah, I absolutely love Dorothy Snark. She's like the best character in the, she's like the best character there. But yes, I did check out those videos. One of them was one I had seen before, but still hilarious. Love it. Aren't you glad that Guild Wars Reforged is back? Yeah, sure, absolutely. The controller's controls? What's the best way to put it? The controller layout actually feels good. It makes sense. It's similar to a controller layout that I basically custom made for Guild Wars 2, so it's easy for me to get into it. Who'd you most likely banter with on Golden Girls? Dorothy or Sophie? Oh boy, I'm taking hits. Kindly go to hell, please. Ah, come on. I'm dead, probably. Goddamn Char Stalkers. What about you, Stalker? You were doing nothing. You watched. I shouldn't be too hard on the pet. I really shouldn't be. But it just means it's going to be that much harder to finally get, you know, Survivor. It's possible to get the Survivor achievement after dying, but the criteria for filling out the Survivor achievement is to gain the same amount of hit points that it would take you to get from level 1 to level 20, which is something on the... It's something like... Actually, I can probably look it up right now. So what, like something like almost 15,000? 14,000 some odd? I don't know. Which is actually pretty easy to do in Eye of the North if you do a bunch of the story missions and fill out hero journals to turn in. Oh boy. So yeah, the only... So, what was I saying? The controller layout for Guild Wars Reforged, again, is it's similar to something that I use as a custom controller layout for Guild Wars 2. Actually, let me look that up. What controllers are compatible? Controllers are compatible with Guild Wars. Okay, so yeah, X input controllers, primarily Xbox wireless controllers, Steam Deck verified, meaning controllers like PlayStation or Nintendo Switch Pro controllers work well through Steam input with dynamic UI prompts, swapping between gamepad and keyboard icons. It would not surprise me if they didn't have the correct icons for the Switch Pro controller. because you don't typically anticipate using a Switch. You don't typically anticipate using a Switch Pro controller on a PC unless you're using an emulator, in which case, shame on you. I promise I won't tell. So we gotta find Footman Tate while we're here. Wouldn't it be nice if it was made for console? I guess. I think it would be very nice, but... I think that ship has long since sailed for Guild Wars 1 at least. Even with Guild Wars Reforged. And I don't think it needs to really be on console, because this Guild Wars 1 is like the kind of game that looks really nice and plays well on any system, well, any modern system actually. I was gonna say any, low tier system. I would say any system made within the last 20 years. It'll work. You could buy a computer for like $50 and it would probably work. What's your favorite profession on Guild Wars 1 or 2? It was always Ranger in Guild Wars 1, and I still love Ranger in Guild Wars 2. I lament that Ranger in Guild Wars 2 is a bit more, it's a bit overlooked, I guess. It feels like Ranger didn't get nearly as much love as other classes, especially in terms of balance updates. I love wolf pets, and I think it's kind of ridiculous that they have the deadly stat, which increases condition damage, even though wolves do not actually have any abilities that cause condition damage. So I think that's something that needs to be fixed. But in Guild Wars 2, my favorite profession is the warrior, oddly enough. Largely because I play as an Asura, and I like I just like how different it is, the idea of an Asura that is academically inclined, who is technically a scholar, but defines himself as a hopologist, which is somebody that studies combat. Mesmer is a good class, especially in Guild Wars 2. I didn't really care for it in Guild Wars 1 though, and that was because the class in Guild Wars 2 is more about controlling the flow of battle, and I was never really good at that. Okay, where is Footman Tate? Oh, come on, read the wind already. All right. I'm missing somebody. Am I missing a couple? Okay, I think I know where I'm missing them. I'm gonna have to backtrack a little bit. Nope, those are all level 8. So yeah, Mesmer in Guild Wars 1, it's a good class, but it kind of requires fast reflexes in order to... Fast reflexes or being able to read your opponent so that you can stop them from doing whatever it is that they're trying to do. I'm a little bit more inclined towards direct engagement. Sure, I calculated this correctly. I think the ones I'm looking for are somewhere up here. Ah, there they are. Well, there's one of them at least. There's the other. Those were the last two I was looking for. And there's Footman Tate. Oh man. Is there one more I'm not... Is there one more that I haven't gotten yet? There's supposed to be 30 of them, right? Here, Footman Tate. Okay, discussion. I must be missing 2 more. Oh. Shit, I know why. God damn it. I know why. It's because I ended up getting defeated, and one of the Char Stalkers ended up getting killed while I was defeated, so I didn't get the experience from it. That's where that chunk of experience is missing. Shit. That's a kick in the balls. Alright, well, there's one way I can solve this. Guess I'm gonna have to do one more extra run. I'll do a half run where I just look for Footman Tate and then just, you know, bring him back to the gate. Because if I take out like maybe 1 or 2 char, it'll put me within range once I turn in the quest. The small story, I guess, is the lead up to what we briefly saw in the Solo movie. Yeah, something they never capitalized on because of how poorly Solo did. Well, you know, if it gets the interest, you know, I'm not gonna have anything negative to say about it. Okay, Footman Tate could be just about anywhere. Wait, where's the... that page go? Oh, I must have... Ah, there it is. Okay, multiple places where he could be. You know, as long as I'm out here, I may as well do one more boss platform run, too. You never know. Maybe I'll get a... no, I probably won't. I can hope, though. No, keep attacking, stupid cat. I mean, the cat is set to guard, so you would think that it would react if I was getting hit. But I guess not. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're not there. You might be at the end of the bridge. Here, let me avoid both of these patrols. Okay, you're not at the end of the bridge either. There's only 2 more places you could be at. You know, I still have yet to try out one of the new pieces of gear that I got. Hoping I can do it though. I think Guild Wars 2 could have benefited from being on console, but I understand why it never made the attempt to go to console. That's a lot of money that they would have had to invest, especially towards a genre that was already being pretty much monopolized on console by Square. My guess is that they just felt like, you know, they shouldn't compete. Okay, well if Tate's not here, then he's all the way back there. Which, it's not a bad thing, it just means I overshot him. We can get him. That quickest way to do it would probably be to go through here. Well, okay, it wouldn't be quick, it would just be preferable. Oop. Wrong order. Okay, I may be in over my head here. I think my fire imp's about to die. Maybe. Actually, you know what? Probably not. These guys are only level 8. Oh! Hey, check it out. I got a char bag. I don't need it. I can sell it, and I will sell it. But I got a char bag. So that's cool. That's a drop. It's, you know, it's a rare drop. It's not the drop I'm looking for, but I'm not about to be picky. So when am I going to start Batman Arkham City? Well, the thing is, Batman Arkham City is not... It's not a time-consuming game, unless I decide to go for all of the trophies, which... I mean, I guess I could. It's one of those games that also keeps me kind of invested, so I'm good to stay with it for a long period of time. So I can start it like a few days before Christmas. And then when I get done with it, with City, I can do Arkham Origins. Okay, Footmentate has to be somewhere up here then. Where I found him the last time. Right? There he is. Alright, let's collect this ass and get the hell out of here. Hey, knock it off. Alright, so we didn't get a char salvage kit, but we did get char bags, and that is not without value. Just gotta escort his dumbass back to the gate, and I will have gotten Legendary Defender of Ascalon. Okay, just let them run right through. Man, this game makes me appreciate having mounts. Da, 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 da. Oh, shit. Ah, crap. By the gods, we made it. The beast won't be able to get us on the other side of the wall. Oh, I'm about to prove you wrong in about half an hour. He ain't gonna be ready. Oh no. Here in Guild Wars 1, we don't have mounts. We only have fast travel. Okay, so what should I do? Uh, okay, we'll put the points into Beast Mastery. I don't need that many points in Wilderness Survival in order for that to be good. Alright, time for me to hit post-searing, but before we do that, we have to do a PvP match, pretty much. Oh, before I do, though. Depends on... Oh, there he is. I have a lot of die. Oh wait, a couple more things that I could do. I need to I swear I'm not trying to stick around. I really do need to consolidate everything, make sure that I have taken care of all of my affairs. Okay, and 2 short bows. Okay, and let's just sell the weapons for now. Sheesh, all I'm missing is like white dye, well, red dye too, but point is I have a lot of dye. Alright, I'm ready to leave everything behind. Oh. Never mind, I don't need to do the PvP part, and I'm here with, okay. Okay, so I get it. Once you hit level 10, you don't need to prove yourself. You've already basically proven you're a member of the Vanguard. I'm sorry I could not join you before the skirmish was delayed by official business. He was delayed by me. I wanted us to watch the battle together. Sir Titus did not exaggerate when he spoke of you. You've shown great promise today. I've been keeping the prince informed of your deeds. After seeing your courage for himself, I believe he is convinced. I am. I've come to induct you into Ascalon's vanguard. We are the elite protectors who guard our nation when threatened from within or without. As part of the vanguard, you are needed for a critical mission before we can begin our offensive against the Char. Our sentries spotted Vatlaw Doomtooth and his warband in the old bunker out behind the citadel. Must have found a passage that led here from the catacombs. Whatever his purpose can be no good. As soon as you are ready, the Prince himself will accompany you to cast this Char fiend out of our land. Should go without saying that Vatlaw Doomtooth is considered a hero among the Char for basically getting behind enemy lines and bringing Ascalon down from the inside. How can you say he does not look like a badass like this? He do, though. Outlaw Doomtooth, your days of harrying the citizens of Ascalon are over. In the name of King Adalbern, I smite thee. Oh, this music.
It was on that day that the Char discovered a way around the Great Wall, a way to bring it down.
Okay, that's weird audio effect. Yeah, nice butt shot. Oh wow, those three dudes ate it.
This is where the true story begins.
Well, no, this is not where the true story begins. The true story begins actually, well, 2 years later. Welcome back, Kachix Ravenfang. Looks like the patrol went well. We're still in one piece, at any rate. Listen, Prince Rurik sent me to ask you a favor. You've been in the field, so you probably haven't heard about this, but an ambassador has arrived from our old enemy, Kryta. They can help us fight the Char, but the king won't even talk to him. The prince hasn't been able to make any headway with his father, but he knows the king trusts Titus, and Titus trusts you. Would you perhaps talk to War Master Titus about this matter? He's in his usual place in Ascalon City. There's a Whiptail Devourer down there. I don't need to deal with him. Just get into Ascalon City. Or what's left of it anyway. Oh, there's our nod. Where can I get expert subs? Any merchant excluding pre-searing Ascalon City Xingje Monastery Commandant and Champion's Don for 400 gold. Hey, Solid. See you, buddy. Hey, could you open this up? Oh, wait. You're not a Sunlight agent. Ebon Bowstring. Man, I got a lot of those. Kieran's Bow, I can't use that because it's customized for Kachix Fire Drake. Darkroot's daggers. Kenshi's butterfly daggers. Oh, not much I could really use here. Ooh, I could pick up Barrage like really early. There's some really good skills that I could pick. Broadhead arrow. For 27 seconds, arrows strike for 15 damage if they hit and cause bleeding for 17 seconds if they're blocked. That's a really nice preparation. You know what? Let's go with enraged lunge. All right. Let's see. Most merchants outside starter areas. All right, well, let's talk to Sir Titus first. Leggings and boots. Titus, don't talk to me about the Crichton ambassador. I've been getting an earful from both sides. Do you know why King Adalbern trusts me, Cajex Ravenfang? Because I know where my loyalties lie. King and country, Balthasar preserved them both. Perhaps joining the Princess Vanguard has confused you, but Rurik is not the ruler of this kingdom. Now, listen to me. King's already given this matter much consideration, and by the likes of you and I best abide by his wisdom. That's a far cry from the Sir Titus, who was pretty much a friend of Rurik's. I have an important task for you. Please deliver this royal message to Ambassador Zane of Kryta. Camp can be found just outside the city. Go out the western gate to the Old Ascalon and head west to find the encampment. I don't trust these Crichtons. I want you to take someone with you in case there's trouble. I'm sure Alessia will be willing to go with you, and she can heal you if need be. Oh, hold on. I need to go downstairs and get my food. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, dodge that when I can one-shot you. Greetings, Ambassador Saint. Let me be the first to welcome you to Ascalon. Ah, Prince Rurik. I thank you for your kind words. I will admit, I was nervous about this meeting. Our initial reception here in Ascalon City has been less than warm. So I've heard. I apologize for my father. He means well and does what he thinks is best for his country, but sometimes a stubborn memory of the last guild war gets in his way. The days of war between our two nations are over. We're here in the name of Kryta to give aid to Ascalon. We ask nothing in return, which only to be of service. Foolish to allow our pride to stand in the way of such a generous offer. Now I see why the people of Ascalon admire you, Rurik. When it is your turn, you will be a good king. A good king indeed. Thank you, Ambassador. Now, I must take my leave. I will talk with the king. Perhaps I can change his mind and gain you access to the city. Message for the royal seal. Let's see. Honored ambassador, etc., etc. Your request for permission to enter the city and address the people of Ascalon is emphatically denied. This being the fourth such denial, His Majesty bids you reconsider this ill-conceived journey and contemplate a return to Kryta. King Adalbern and I have learned very different lessons from the wars of past. Isolation is not the answer. Only in peace and mutual friendship shall we find our salvation. I still have hope that, in time, he will realize the truth of this. Unseen Ones preserved you. I am Ambassador Zane and have the honor of representing the White Mantle. Not the Crichton Kingdom, but the White Mantle. Do not understand the hostility that my presence generates from your king. I seek only to help the people of Ascalon. You could help me in this cause. I have a shipment of supplies that I was going to deliver to an Ascalonian woman called El Rigby. She runs an orphanage for those who've lost their parents in these evil times. King Adalbern, however, would not allow me in the city to deliver these supplies. Would you help the children of Ascalon for me and deliver these supplies? Alas, despite the current peace between Kryta and Ascalon, your King Adalbern still chooses to view all Krytons with distrust. He respects the old laws too much to do anything untoward, but I must take care not to give him excuse to expel me from the kingdom. Therein lies my trouble. Unable to enter the city, my men have been forced to travel south to Regent Valley to resupply, and have been victimized repeatedly by a bandit named Torin. We would hunt down Torin ourselves, but shedding the blood of an Ascalonian, even a criminal like Torin, might be a mistake. Will you attend to this bandit threat for me? Unseen Ones protect you. This land has seen much tragedy. Even in this place, I feel the spirits of the dead filled with confusion and anger. I can consecrate this ground so the dead may have some peace, but I will need very special items for the ceremony. I believe there's a craftsman here in Old Ascalon called Artisan David, who would be capable of fashioning exactly what I need. Would you take this list to him and bring back the supplies he gives you? Okay, I have plenty of quests already, but I'm going to pick up one more. Hey, Axeman! Oh, hold on one sec. My chopsticks. I sworn they were here somewhere. Oh, there they are. They were underneath this napkin. How silly of me. Hmm. There's no end to these plastic gargoyles. Yo, you there, what do you want? We have something of a military emergency taking place. When Barrett and his vanguard broke through the char lines to Parkin Square, they created a weak point in our own here. Our scouts report that char forces are massing to try to break through the breach. We've not enough men to stop them. We need to reassign our forces quickly. If you're willing, I'd like you to gather up a patrol that's been watching the road in Regent Valley. Patrol leader Sergeant Clark, I'll need you to bring him and his men back here to me for reassignment. What say you? True warriors gotta be tough to survive in Ascalon after the searing. Gotta show me some prowess in battle before I acknowledge you as a warrior. Defeating these 5 of these Shatter or Flash gargoyles should be a true test of your mettle. Think you can handle it? I have so many gargoyle skulls, you can't even believe it. Oh. Flint Touchstone. Well, that was easy. There he is. Before the searing, many of Melandra's stalkers roamed the land. Now these great cats are nearing extinction. If we are to know the true extent to which their population has been decimated, I must keep an accurate count of them. If you can find and tame one of these beasts using charm animal skill, if you already have one as a companion, bring it to me that I may update my current tally. Huh. What would be the best bow, I wonder, for me to use right now? There's David. Okay, we'll bring this over to Raston. This used to be a lake, or a river leading into a lake. Who's this dude? Okay, got the stuff for Raston. That should be all the gargoyles I need to kill for War Master Grass. There she is. El Rigby. People often forget about the children of those slain by the searing. I try to look after them, but there's only so much one woman can do. If you don't find someone to help us soon, I'm afraid of what will happen. Thank you. Go tell our mutual friend that these supplies will be put to good use. Thank Dwayne there are people like him to help those in need. Honestly, don't understand why certain people are so suspicious of people like our friend. I mean, if she actually knew about the White Mantle, she would not be asking that. There you are. I was asked to pass you a message from Prince Rurik. There's trouble at the Great Northern Wall. They'd like your help. Squire Zachary is waiting for you at the wall. One thing before you go, Catrix Raven thing. Since Althea's disappearance, the prince has grown increasingly reckless. Be careful, old friend. Ascalon needs you in one piece. That's a funny name. Lewd. King Adalbert's commissioned a monument to those who died in the searing. I'm compiling a list of the names of the fallen, but I don't have all the records I need. I believe a copy of the old census might have survived in the ruins of old Ascalon. If you could get it for me, it would be a great help. He's commissioning him to do a piece to erect here. Why? Gotta have something that's like wolf-like. That's gonna cost 2 platinum. No, thank you. I just noticed the price. How do I get to the menagerie from Old Ascalon? How to get to menagerie from Ascalon? Oh, I need to get to the Battle Isles, which means going through Lion's Arch. This is gonna take a while for me to get my wolf. Welcome back, Don. Sorry to hear your back is sore. Come on. Calissa Sedgwick, what do you collect? Char hides. I mean, I had a lot of them, but I salvaged them. Warhammer of Char Slaying. 20% damage versus Char. I mean, I could pick up the hammer and use it as a ranger. Okay, let's get Counting of the Fallen done. I think... Nah, let's take the safe route and just go around. Let's don't cut through any canyons I don't know anything about. New raptor is added for Jurassic World Evolution 3, but it's not as good looking to our discussion we had. Oh, that's a shame. But I suppose they had like a vision they wanted to stick with. Austroraptor, gotcha. Gwen's broken a flute. Is that Menlo up ahead? Rastin the Protector. I hope this isn't a bundle that I'm going to have to carry. There we go. Got the census. Yeah, it's a fluffy raptor at least. Shit. Yeah, probably not. Okay, I already have the census. I can bring that in whenever. But... yeah. Okay, let's hit Teretian Valley. Kind of a cruel irony that Ashford eventually lived up to its name. Quite a lot of you, and yet you're not making any headway. Oh, hit a patch of lag there. Well, there's Sergeant Clark. Master Grass orders us to report to him. I mean, we'll do that in just a moment, but I need your help. You take out a bandit. And you're gonna be hard-pressed to find a wolf here. I think the only wolves that you're gonna be able to find are in the Shiver Peaks, which... those are quite a long distance from here. Dude's armed and he's not doing a thing. Well, at least his men are. Oh, now... it's only now when you're under attack that you decide to do something. Never mind me. What is the best bow type? Do I remember Arlie Ermy? Yeah. May he rest in peace. I mean, yeah, I do remember the gunny. Ah, they never did fix that bug. Okay, can't get down through there. Have to go through over here. Alright, Torrent's dead. Should give the Crichton Ambassador, the White Mantle Ambassador rather, a bit of breathing room. Okay, now we have to head back to War Master Grast. I don't know. The setting just doesn't interest me. Jurassic Park's more your thing. Yeah, no problem. No harm in asking. Okay, I am going the correct... Yes, there it is. Give me a moment. Let's see, a girl who had a... What? I have no idea what the hell Stefan just said, other than some girl laughing like a warthog and it making him wet his pants. Sorry, I had to step away because there was garlic bread being delivered to me. Man, these whiptails, though. find a better bow than the one I'm using now. I'm eating Panda Express, but Kiva got me some garlic bread from Killer Pizza from Mars. Someone's letting off fireworks. With bees. Shit, I screwed that up, didn't I? I went right into the city. I didn't even talk to War Master Grast. God damn it. I have to go all the way back to Regent Valley again. Let me at least turn this in. Oops. I don't know if I'm mentally prepared to do all the quests in post-searing Ascalon. Just got a note from Twitch telling me someone's playing Aliens Dark Descent. Oh, sure as hell ain't me. I mean, this entire land took a dark descent, but there are no aliens except the humans in it. It's also a game that not many people watch. Right. At least I don't have to go all the way in. Just have to go here. Can't forget to talk to him. Patrol, well done. You're a credit to Ascalon Catrix Raven Fang. Clark, take your men, head into Ascalon City, gather as many able-bodied bodies as you can. Couldn't come at a better time. Word from Captain West that the breach is at a chart. Attack is imminent. Get yourself there as quickly as you can. Help Captain West repel the chart attack. Ascalon's counting on you. Hold on. Out of water. Gonna have to get some more. Yeah, before I do that, I gotta give the census over to the scribe. could probably run to Lion's Arch myself. There he is, Simon the Scribe. Found the census. Oh, I'm most grateful to you. I almost said I was delighted, but one look at this list, so many lost. If you took a census today, the list wouldn't be half this long. And I don't have... jeez. I need to make some space. I gotta sell some stuff, but I also wanna... I need to... There's gotta be somewhere I can get... Oh, Fort Rannoch would have some. If I make the journey over there, and I'm going to have to at some point, that should take care of that. In the meantime, let me sell the stuff that I do have. And spend some gold while I'm at it. Apply poison. Yeah, that's fine. Am I gonna go for the next Divinity game? I haven't decided yet. I'd need to know more about. I would need to know more about it besides the fact that there is a that there are lizard men in it. I'll take an equipment pack at least. Dude, I'm all the way up here. Why would you attack me? Piece of shit, carry on, devour. I'm getting out of there. Oh yeah, Dawn sent it to me, even. Or was it Dawn? Actually, it might have been Solid who sent it to me. Yeah, it was Dawn who sent it. I did see the Killzone crossover event trailer. Looks good. Unfortunately, it kind of came at the same time as some bad news, which is that the director of the Helldivers movie says that he has never played the game. So, people are not happy about that. What is it with directors and producers who want to do movies on properties that they know nothing about? I mean, to me, it reeks of like somebody who wants to make a name by making a movie that they think is going to be easy. Because they feel like gamers, you know, don't know what the hell good content is. Or one that fans will go watch it regardless if the director never played the games. Yeah, that's unfortunately true. Some people just aren't that picky. I forget that this region has so many, like, indirect paths that you have to go just to make any progress. I just need to get to Fort Rannoch, though. Once I do, I can head back to Ascalon City. I mean, once I do that and I get some expert salvage kits, then I can. Locked chest. Char. Level 6 char, though. Too easy. Nope. Okay, but what about in Fort Rannoch? There should be a trader there, right? There should be a merchant that should get that should sell expert salvage kits. Maybe a chance of Keanu Reeves being considered for Zootopia 3. Well, after his performance in Sonic the Hedgehog movie, not that surprised. Can I get to the mesh from Embark Beach without locking? Okay, no. That's disappointing. I really don't know what he would be. Okay, where are the merchants? Okay, there's Graham. Please tell me you have expert salvage kits. Yes, yes you do. Good, perfect. There we go. Oh wait, I did have... Nice, okay. Okay, don't do that. And I can sell that. that something I can do? Pretty sure Expert Focus is a Nightfall skill. No, it's an Eye of the North skill. Okay. Alright, I know what my next move should be. I'm gonna get updated armor, but I need to see how much I'm going to need in terms of resources first. Okay, that's 40 armor. This is 25. Okay. How much am I gonna need here? Okay. 6, 8, 12, 14, and then 2 cloth. Okay, so 14 leather and 2 pieces of cloth. Like a wolf? I could see Baba Yaga as a wolf. Seriously though, I think that Keanu Reeves as a wolf would be very awesome. Ooh, yeah, I could do it. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Do it this way. Get expert focus. And then Sundering Attack is something. Sundering Attack should be available through factions. Man, look at all these dice I have. I have to find some place to put them. Yeah, I think I'll have a white rabbit as a little mini pet. Okay, black dye, pink dye, silver dye, green, purple, yellow, brown, blue, orange, red, and all I'm missing are gray and white. Oh man, I had an expert salvage kit right frickin' here. Why was I so bent out of yeah, whatever. I have it now, that's what matters. Be nice to have a wolf as a main character in Disney. It would. So we all agree that Keanu Reeves would be like a Jedi or a Sith or both. He'd be Revan basically, if he were a Star Wars character. I've played this game before when I was playing the Old Republic, and I'm going to leave you guys with a question while I go downstairs and get some water. Post in the chat what you think what you think. Okay, what kind of role do you think Ryan Reynolds would be in a Star Wars film? Would he be like a bounty hunter, a smuggler, a Jedi, a Sith, or what? Or would he be like a goofy alien or something like that? I'm gonna get some water. You guys discuss it amongst yourselves. Alright, I'm back. Think Ryan would be a smuggler or a hunter? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Okay. Yes, okay. Okay, get the Beast Mastery gloves. Or the Beast Mastery. Oh, right, they didn't actually have anything. That's okay. That's fine. Okay, we'll go over here for runes. I don't need a marksmanship rune, but... buy one of these. Buy one of these. At a convention, Blitzos VA was greeted by 4 actual wolves. That's cool! Also, Don, I kind of agree that maybe not necessarily a mercenary, but like definitely some sort of scoundrel of some sort. Given Ryan Reynolds' roles. Okay, are there any... Well, yeah, there's Bate runes. And runes of superior vigor, but that's gonna cost a lot. Well, it doesn't matter. I have survivor. I have plenty of survivor runes at the wazoo anyways. Oh, I do have a minor vigor rune, actually. Where is that? Oh, that's adorable. Oh, they look like such good pups too. That's so cool. Then I'll hold on to... No, I can just... that's fine. We'll just take that. Okay. Alright, well, I'm down to 475 health, but... I think I can deal with this. Just have to be careful, that's all. We have better armor, at least. So we should be able to take some more hits. Alright, I gotta go back to Simon the Scribe to get the rewards. Let me know if you guys want me to switch over to Guild Wars 2 so I can do more Winter Stay shenanigans. I do have to do my daily at some point. Actually, I should probably do Fractals. Since that's the only other weekly I have left, and I can, 50 Astral Claim is 50 Astral Claim. Unseen once referred. Okay. Mr. Peace. Been a friend to me. I'm grateful to have another favor to ask. My men and I are in concentrators as long as we remain here. Physical evidence of a threat. Something might help convince the Vanguard to help. If you take it to Gatecart Hollis, perhaps the Vanguard will agree to provide protection for us. You'll find them guarding the east gate in Old Ascalon. Oop. Yeah, they are not. They're not busting through my armor. Ready to let my hair down. I would still love to touch a wolf. It's an experience not to be taken lightly. It's definitely something that I still feel lucky to have experienced. Man, enemies all over the place, though. Can't take 10 steps before you're getting attacked again. Well, there's Hollis. Ah, nothing like the jingle of gold, eh? This will do nicely, nicely indeed. Ambassador Zane will have his protection. Yes, he will. Okay, Stefan, this is not the time. Duke Barrett and the rest of the Vanguard broke through the Char lines to Pike and Square. They were unable to take much in the way of supplies. Supply columns have been heading out to Pike and Square with regularity, but I've just received word from Quartermaster Ada the latest column is at least a day overdue. Duke must have the supplies if he's going to hold out against the Char. If you're heading to Pike and Square, can you discover what's happened to the supply column? I guess we may as well. I mean, the one thing that, stands out up more than anything is just how big a wolf is. They are as big as you are, if not bigger. Okay, got more incoming. That's the last of them. Cagex Ravenfang, report back to War Master Grass, inform him that we hold the breach. Well, he'll be happy to hear of it. For now. But I gotta push on to find those supplies. Okay, we better follow him. You know what? Orion's got this. Just gonna have to wait. They can't get at us, but even if the few spells that they can cast at us aren't gonna be enough. One thing I would imagine are their eyes. Something about their eyes or the way they look at you I can imagine almost feels majestic. It's certainly humbling. Like, you get the idea that you're looking at... It's kind of on the same level as looking into a dog or a cat's eyes and actually seeing awareness and and sentience, but on a kind of on a much more surprising level. What's a good way of putting it? Okay, like when you look at a cat or a dog in the eyes, it's like you're looking at family almost. There's something relaxing and kind of welcoming about those eyes. Not maybe not so much, with cats, but at the very least, they consider you a part of their life in some form or another, even if that part of the life is just as the bringer of food, the bacon bearer. But when it comes to a wolf, it's more like you're looking at something that's familiar and alien at once, almost. Like something that has sentience, something that understands the world around them, but looks at it in a very different way. I don't know, it kind of gives you a sense like you don't know everything or even anything. You just hope that you understand even a fragment of what it's like. Okay. The supply should be somewhere up ahead. Looks like they tried to take the bridge and they didn't get very far. Says corpse lighter. Oh, we can't let this pass. Yeah, I didn't want to use those words specifically because I feel like it would be a disservice to use just those words. I kind of wanted to convey it a bit more. Wait, where are we going? Oh, we got to get to Pike and Square. Okay. I kind of wanted to convey it in more words, just to kind of explain, you know? So yeah, those are like two feelings you feel, But, at the same time, you're also playing with, like, what are essentially huge puppies, Because even though they are different, even though they are wild animals, they are, in this case, in the Wolf Sanctuary, they are partially used to humans, so they like to interact with them and, put their scent on you and, and button you and, give you sniffs and licks and, just be affectionate. Why do these guys stop like after every 5 steps? Okay, whatever. We're close to Pike and Square either way. I gotta hand it to the sound designers. They at least made Stefan actually have like they actually made his steps sound like he is wearing chainmail. You're the one who let the missing supply column here. My men and I owe you a great debt. Good luck to you, my friend, and may whichever gods you pray to watch over you. Oh, cool. Because, I mean, he's not assuming immediately that I worship the 6 human gods. Just any god. Watch yourself could be really good. Those damn char in their fires. My men have seen another effigy in DS Lowlands. The beasts grow stronger the more of those altars they have up, so we're going to take them all down. I need a volunteer. Take them all. You volunteer to head to the northwest, kill the char who tend to the flames. Pike and Square. Ah, it's you. You've earned my trust and my respect. Now I must ask for your assistance once again. As you can see, the char is pinned down. Our only chance to take out the char captain and break the siege, then take the fight to them. While I ready the troops, I need you to assassinate the char captain, then report back to me as soon as possible. Good luck. I'll take care of it. Oh, it's Ivor Trueshot. What are you doing here? Need someone who can handle themselves for a mission behind enemy lines. We need to hit multiple targets disrupting the char advance on Pike and Square. If you're willing to accept a little risk, you can meet Idan just outside Pike and Square and he'll give you the details. What say you? Idan is a very good ranger. After the Syrian couldn't just sit here and do nothing. Ashford was destroyed, and I'd be damned if I wasn't going to fight for what was left of Ascalon. Turns out I'd even had some natural ability with weapons, so the Prince of the Duke welcomed me into their vanguard. Have a look back. Things get a little lonely out here on the front lines, though. Watching most of your friends die can really take it on you. Old Mac was just about the only one from those days left, and he and his creepy pet went missing during our last battle. Would you do me a favor and head to the breach, see if you can find his body? Poor old Mac. And his devourer, too, the same one that I gave him. Rumor has it the reason we're out here is that the Duke's daughter went missing. If the Char have taken her, they'll be sorry. Althea's Prince Farouk's beloved. If anything's happened to her, his wrath will be great. Look for any sign of her. Let me know if you find anything. Oh, we're gonna find signs of her, all right. They're not gonna be great ones either. I got lots of missions here. Farah Capo. Bloodthirsty lady, this one. That little Dom, he's a blight on the honor of this unit. We've been out here doing what no one else will, and he goes and deserts. Where's the honor? Where's the pride? Where's his loyalty to those of us who stuck our necks out to protect his sorry butt? If you see that lowly dog, you can tell him that Farah Capo can hold a grudge for a long, long time. Better sleep light, because if we ever get out of this hole coming from, he's gonna wish he never left us. Now compiled a list of casualties resulting from this military action. Please take this report to War Master Titus in Ascalon City. So normally be my task, but I fear my duties here are not yet complete. What are you collecting? Char carvings. A longbow of char slaying. That'd be worth it? Wonder. Carry nothing I cannot live without, leave behind nothing that can be tracked, take nothing I do not need, and make no promises I cannot keep. If you've seen me, it's because I want you to. If you've not, then I've already seen you. Okay, I don't typically like most of the characters in Guild Wars because they're so, like, light on any sort of exposition or story. But everything you need to know about Aiden, he says in this intro, right? In just this introduction, and it's pretty badass. So Ivor sent you to help me on our little mission, eh? Was afraid he'd send some green recruit, but I can see my concern was unfounded. We're gonna hit the chart hard at several key points behind their lines and win our way back to Piken. Sound easy enough? First column is a char reinforcements that my scouts have spotted coming in from the west. I'll lead the way while you keep an eye on our backs. Let's move out. We only really have the two frontliners. I really need a minion master. Or at least a second warrior. Of course, I could take up being an assassin as well. I could be a frontliner. Okay, gotta head back to Iden. It's all the way over there. Oh, what are these? Supplies? Nice of them to leave these weapons for us. The Vanguard will be well armed. Let's talk about our final objective. Wait, are we already at our final objective? Sins seem very deep behind enemy lines. I mean, if we really want to talk about deep behind enemy lines, why not talk about the Fireheart Rise? Yes? No? Rothmar Valley? Hey, a purple shortbow. Like every time when wolves are brought up in Tolkien's works, they're used negatively. Unfortunately, he's a product of the time. Just the stigma, behind wolves, and that's just how it be. I would like to see more positive interpretations and depictions of wolves fiction. And we're getting that, slowly but surely. Fluffy bastard didn't stand a chance. I think it's a good time to switch to Guild Wars 2, you mean? Or are you talking about it's a good time for there to be a switch in how wolves are depicted? Okay, he can head back in. We are staying out here, though. Unless you guys really do want me to switch over to Guild Wars 2. Alright, let me just take out these, yeah, this patrol's gone. Okay, this patrol is done. We are good to go. I'll do more later. Here, let me talk to Duke Baradin real quick. By breaking the siege, you've helped us to turn the tide in our favor. Thanks to your efforts, Pike and Square is secure. We'll establish a base here and launch raids deep to enemy territory. Char will be sorry they ever laid eyes on the Great Wall. Alright, gonna switch over to Guild Wars 2. Give me just a moment. All right. Oh, hold on one second. All right. Complete one event in the Horn of Maguma. Damn it. Dodge 3 enemy attacks using a dodge roll. Defeat 10 enemies while under an enhancement effect. Outfits are on sale. Wolf Griffin skin is still available. Could have sworn I saw an armor piece here that was... Yeah, the prosthetic trousers. Hold on. Nope, just the gauntlet. Okay, what if I look up Jade? Alright, what's also on the daily agenda? Winter's Day. Dashing through the snow. Complete the race event in Divinity's Reach during Winter's Day. Donation drive, sharing Winter's Day cheer. Toy Apocalypse, Winter Wonderland.
Musically inclined individuals,
What's going
your
on?
chance to shine is now.
Okay, I could do some music. I'm good at this. I'm musically inclined. I played violin. I'm late to this, but I'll still do it anyway. I feel like a kid at like their music recital. Nobody's really cheering though. I'm not on the scoreboard because I wasn't here for the full performance, so. Ooh. This even came with some marinara sauce. Ah, it's still slightly warm.
Follow along with me. Play what I play.
I'm used to playing the middle part. I don't want anything too complex. Wow, that actually still has bits of garlic on it. Pretty much perfect. I think I lagged there for a moment. Okay, being in this position to play these notes is kind of... Because I'm not doing it on controller, I'm doing it on keyboard. It's kind of tricky having my hands this close, having to scrunch up like this. Because I have to turn my wrists like a really weird position. I think one of our players on our stage got kicked out because he missed too many notes. Alright. That's enough of that. If I kept doing that, that was just going to hurt my shoulders and my upper arm.
Musically inclined individuals, your chance to shine is now.
See it? Report it.
Alright, jumping puzzle time. Okay, maybe not a jumping puzzle. There's nothing really puzzling about it. But, you know, platforming time, I guess. Okay, start with the quagging course. Shit. Got a little too premature with that jump. That other player's gonna have to move. The other platforming puzzles are not gonna be very nice to her. Ah, shit. Nah, I gotta wait this one out. And in we go. That's one puzzle down. Okay, now on to the snowman course. A little too fast for this, apparently. Warmth.
You're gonna get it, and I'm gonna give it to you.
Well, okay. That was unfortunate. Shit. Well, I gotta do that entire thing all over again. I was pretty sure that I was on stable footing.
You're gonna get it, and I'm gonna give it to you.
Check it out. Ah, come on! What? The hell is with the floaty jumps? Man, normally I'd be finished with this jumping puzzle. Ah, come on.
Attack fast!
Ah, come on. God damn it. Every time I try to change category on the stream, it never goes in. There, it should have changed this time. Sometimes Twitch can be so frustrating, right? Alright, easy, easy. It is so nerve-wracking having to jump and turn the joystick in just the right direction. There we go.
You're gonna get it, and I'm gonna give it to you.
Son of a bitch. This is like the 5th time I've had to do this jumping puzzle because some bullshit or another. Alright, come on. I've done this before multiple times in a row, in fact, so there's no reason I can't do this. Nope. You can't make me. You can't trick me.
are gonna get it, and I'm gonna give it to you.
There we go, finally. Ah, good.
Let's play a game.
Alright, one more left, and that's the gingerbread course. Right. I'm gonna let him go. Nah, come on, don't group up like this. This is bullshit. I hope all three of you fall off. I can't see a thing in front of me. This is why I hate doing... This is why I hate when people, you know, group up on the gingerbread course. It makes it impossible to see what's going on when everybody's using huge sprites. And why, pray tell, did I not make that last one? What is the deal? Okay, so this character's, you know, their shape is fine. Because at least it's not distracting. At least it's not like a, you know, a fat-ass Nord blocking my, you know, blocking what I can see. Because at that point, everybody's gonna miss the platforms. Oh boy. Okay, made it to the end here. Alright. Rest is bog standard, it's as clockwork as Tix's toy shop. Up, 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 and money. Ah, okay. Enough jumping puzzles for now. At least until the at least until the next weekly starts, which is in about 4.5 hours. I like that pic that Don sent me. That's hilarious. That is... That's a joke that could be in, like, a Nick at Night special for SpongeBob. Just for, like, you know, Just to make everybody laugh. Actually, I take it back. That's the kind of joke you would find in Rocco's Modern Life. Alright, a part of me wants to do the Toy Apocalypse, or at least get it done, but it's also like one of the more boring Winter's Day activities to do. I may as well, just, you know, get it out of the way.
Warning! Catastrophic failure. Production levels critical.
Oh yeah, I can taste that garlic. Like, good garlic bread is not just bread and butter with a garlic, you know, taste. It will have actual, like, garlic bits still in it. Up, here come the Griffins. Not my watch. Get over here. I wonder if the toy Griffin mount is available. It should be.
Oh no!
Really hope if they would show us... Oh, there. Okay. I was gonna say, it would really help if they would show us how long it is until the next wave. It got it before the catapults did. Oh, there's Tox. I mean, aren't you gonna do anything? He's just standing there, staring at me menacingly. Now he's dead. I feel better now. Oh, I need to get my Winter's Day gifts over here. Oh, what? Uh-oh, what's your problem? Gosh, all the toy catapults make it impossible to hit some of these. I gotta figure a way to incorporate Phoenix Sorcery into that Fire Genius Pyromancy mixed monk character. Why? I think I missed out on the gifts last time. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take pot shots from all the way over here. You'll forgive me if I'm not able to follow all that because I'm splitting my attention. It's cheaper to book a plane, rent a hotel, and go to Disney World Japan than to go to just go to the one in Florida. That's kind of messed up. That's okay. I mean, I'm the one that is apologizing because I'm not sure how to contribute or how to help your predicament. boy. Well, I was asking if that's just to go to the Disney World in Florida. So it's cheaper to actually go to Disney World Japan, booking the flight, you know, and getting a hotel to go there than just going to the one in Japan. I'm just asking if that's what you're saying. That's kind of amazing and sad, and amazingly sad. But I believe it too. It's like just indicative of where this country is. Had a beat on that doll too. Oh, here they come. Oh, there you are. Breaking out of the treetops like King Kong. Or maybe in this case, Mechagodzilla. Disneyland and Disney Sea. That's kind of cool. Wow. 73 out of 197. Next up was a 19. Man. So many kids are gonna be sad I broke so many toys.
Hooray! Hooray! It's Winter's Day!
Okay, I need a third daily achievement. I have to do 30 rounds of Toy Apocalypse. That's such a long one too. I can't. It's too much. Okay, I can open up Winter's Day presents. That's easy.
Ah, recognition. Now this is a find.
I saw this hunter clan dog with bigger and it said, "Whoa."
Ooh, a rhyme-diverted Winter's Day gift. It is a nice looking axe. Disneyland has Universal mixed with it. Ah, okay.
Rare and valuable.
My mind is scrambled.
Yeah, just keep drinking nog until I pass out. Complete one event in the Horn of Maguma, 10 enemies while under enhancement effect, harvest 10 resources for the harvesting sickle.
When I grow up,
How many ales have I had?
brave hero.
The inventory, shuffle my way into the door. There we go. Get that good marinara sauce on there. Oh shoot. That's delicious.
Now this is a find.
Okay. I need more enriched compost.
I'll be on my way.
Need more 10 exotic extracts of nourishment. Coffee. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more coal.
Ho, traveler.
You have coal, right? You don't have coal. You're useless. Alright, I gotta get more coal. In fact, I'm gonna have to get double what I was expecting I would need to get, because I need to give Seamir his gift, which is a shitload of coal! For being useless. Because he doesn't carry coal himself. So if he holds on to that coal next year, he'll be more useful, and not as useless.
What do you need?
Here, you have coal.
Everything you need.
Who would you send me? If I could choose only 3. Well, that'll get me quite a bit.
Now, this is a find.
Okay, that's all well and good for the exotic stuff, but what am I gonna do for the rare and masterwork ones?
Ah, recognition.
Responsibility isn't easy.
Let's see, out of all of them, Lucario, RK9, Rockruff. No, actually, you know what? Lycanroc Day. Ooh, Almond Brittle? Okay, let's see. And pear tarts. Okay, they have to be food effects between levels 50 to 75. What?
I carry only the highest quality goods.
Peach pie, maybe?
Speak quickly.
Okay, well, let's pick it up, see how much I get. Okay, I should be able to get enough from this.
Responsibility isn't easy.
More accolades.
Speak quickly.
Rare and valuable. Rare and valuable. Rare and valuable.
I guess we're doing sesame seeds. Alright, now I can go to my homestead and start the process of getting stuff.
Responsibility isn't.
Yep, Lucario, Arcanine, and Lycanroc Day.
Now, this is a find.
Alright. Oh.
Rare and valuable.
Doing all this is a moneymaker. I really should not neglect it.
Now, this is a find.
Okay, slot that back in. And we're done with that daily. Now I just need to complete one event, the Horn of Maguma, and defeat 10 enemies while under enhancement effect. Alright, well, time to go to that place that I hate. Not Omnitas, though. A lot more bread in that one. Oh, shoot. Almost fell off. Alright, give me a direction. Okay, looks like that one just finished. Got it. Hopefully nobody's just opened it up. I don't want to be late for one of these.
Infuriating! 6 feet tall! I'm all wound up! Health increasing! They'll regret riling me up. Now this is a find!
Alright, daily's done. If I want to get an extra 50 points, I could quickly run some fractals. I really should be doing more fractals too. Okay, let's see who's doing just regular bog standard low level fractals, because it doesn't matter how. Yep, start matchmaking. Alright, Don. Thanks for coming to the stream. Have a great night.
Okay, reading a number of... those humans into the volcano. Get them!
I'm 6 feet feet tall! My spirit endures. Accelerate! I'm nigh invincible.
Smash them!
Ow.
Don't falter! Our god will slay the intruders!
Accelerate!
Die!
Okay, there he goes. I think one of our dudes just launched himself into lava.
They'll regret riling me up.
Well, that was pretty hilarious.
Can't break this magic. Our god will crush you all.
That's shocking. Now, wait. Reading a new fractal disturbance.
Okay, gotta wait.
I feel 6 feet tall.
I actually made it.
Gaining adrenaline.
And it appears I'm the only one that has.
Accelerate! Vitality restored! I'm nigh invincible.
Stand your ground.
Exhilarating! Almost there! Help! Help! I'm nigh invincible. They'll regret riling me up. Quite a reward.
Just let me know when you're ready to depart.
Ooh, that was a brutal one. Everybody kind of fell and just died.
Another.
No, but look. We found the prisoners. They're forcing them to mine.
We have to get them out. I wouldn't wish mining on my worst enemy.
Me either. Let's go.
They're all over these caves. We have to hurry. Everyone, pick up a weapon.
You okay?
I can't think about that now. Let's just get out of here.
Chilia?
Don't ask me that. Not now. You and your friends just need to get us out.
Okay.
Infuriate! Vitality restored! Bring it! up.
In full-on war mode.
Almost there. Okay, let's get out of here. One of us has to make it back.
Use a hand over here.
Infuriate!
That's the last of it. Now what?
Now we get the flock out of here. Okay, everyone, we stick together. Do you hear me? You're the sheep, and I'm the ram.
Fight!
Follow me.
How come you get to be the ram?
I've
Bring
got
this
the
one
horns.
down.
Rip him up.
I'm all wound up.
Rip him up.
Now, this is a fight.
Mow him down.
Well, something you gotta get used to if you're gonna do fractals. Quick play does not mean speed clear.
Accelerate!
Rip him up.
Gaining adrenaline! I didn't expect this. When I tell my tribute, he's gonna think I've been dipping in his brandy.
You don't have any of that on you, do you?
Sorry, Cub. This is not your lucky day.
Clear the air.
That's it. Oh, we're so
Ow! You stepped on my foot.
I'm nigh invincible.
I got it.
All wound up.
Power rating is off the charts.
Your end is nigh.
There. Fractal stabilized.
Still need to do 3 more of those before I'm done with them. Well, with the weekly at least. But I'm very close to getting the third incursion achievement, which means I'll be able to get my own pair of legendary gauntlets. Okay, just 3 more of those, and I don't think I'll have enough fractaling dust to complete the 3rd incursion, but I'm getting close.
Come on, let's go.
Sorry about that. Torrin's a man of few words. Well, nice words. Tons of mean ones. Anyway, welcome to Deepstone.
6
Lost
feet
treasure
tall.
vault of the Deldemore.
Treasure grabbers and a lofty dwarven vault. This should be interesting.
Where'd everybody else go?
Looks like this crystal was set up to block the entrance. Like a ward.
To keep us out?
No, the facets are all wrong. This crystal's here to keep something in.
Hey, you want to leave? Go ahead. It's my discovery anyway.
My discovery, Torrin. I found this place.
Yeah, in a book. But I had to find it for real. You want to share the credit? Help me open this door.
Fine. The crystal can do it. We find a way to recharge it, and the vault should unlock.
Let's all split up, okay? You take right. Oh, great. The cavalry's here. I've got my eye on you. Don't you forget it. Want to earn your keep? Hit those runes on the other side. Should turn this damn thing off.
My energy is diminished.
Not bad. An elemental. Well, that crystal's magic must be strong.
I'm all wound up. Health increasing.
I don't like being lifted up like that. Did not ask for uppies.
6 feet tall. You're getting there. Everything's strong. You've almost got it. Come on, that orb's as good as mine.
Looks like you're still in one piece. Come on, grab the orb.
Oops.
Where's Kay? I'll be fine here. Why don't you, go see what the holdup is?
Elementals like to form around magic, but that crystal energy's off the charts. What were the dwarves using it for?
I don't remember. I don't really remember where to go. I think it was up here? No. Ah, over here. It was over here.
Gods! Spiders everywhere! Why
6 feet
do I let
tall.
him pick the paths? I always get the spiders. Share the credit? He can't boss me around like that. He isn't even in the guild anymore. Oh yeah, I might have... Wait. I can feel the crystal's energy coming from across that bridge. If I stand on this... Right. Step on those other runes. That should deactivate the traps.
I'm reading energy from that crystal. It's like the spiders are protecting it. Or maybe it's protecting them.
Fully adrenalized.
I think you missed one of the runes. Okay, that did it. Did you... What was that?
I don't think we're doing too bad for 2 players.
Oh, great, more spiders. Clear them out and let's go get that crystal energy.
Health increasing. Gaining adrenaline. They'll regret riling me up.
Oh no! No.
That's a big one.
Watch out for the webs and the things!
Accelerate. Help? I don't have that. Fully adrenalized.
Here I come. Something's wrong. The room just got really cold.
For the record, you've been struck.
Oh gods. I am not okay with giant spiders talking!
Quite a reward.
Fortunately, we got the Mist Stranger to help us out.
Wait. I know those words. Wait. That's answer. Answer us!
I'm failing quickly. I know you missed me. Adrenaline approaching maximum! Accelerate!
Dwarves? Dwarves? Oh no! No.
Oh, we gotta do all that all over again.
Adrenaline approaching maximum! For the record, you've been struck.
Watch out for the webs and the fangs!
Infuriating! I'm failing quickly.
She's just outright left. Okay, let's try that again. Well, let's find another one to do. Back to Lion's Arch. Ooh, this is familiar.
You seeing this? Something that gargantuan must be changed there for a reason. I don't know about this.
Oh, 6 feet tall! Almost there!
Those zealots are trying to kill you? Perhaps this behemoth can be all that. Quick, locate a method to liberate him.
Okay. Oof, okay. Alright, I'm fine. I didn't die. I got really lucky though. I'll grab the mislock singularity there. Shit! I can't believe I can't believe that just happened to me.
I feel 6 feet tall!
I need a miniature personal waypoint. Okay, at least the wind's no longer blowing. Okay, looks like this is the latest one. Surprised I didn't die.
Little help. Infuriating. Oh. Bad shape here. No. Infuriating. Thank you. Adrenaline approaching maximum. I'm all wound up. I'm 6 feet tall. I'm back.
Nobody picked up a second hammer.
I'm 6 feet tall. Exhilarating! I'm 6 feet tall.
So usually goes easier when there are two groups and one of them in each has a hammer. Well, I need to get a kill. I need to get like some damage. This is gonna work.
I'm 6 feet tall. hurts you. 6 feet tall. Adrenaline rising. Rocket burst. I'm 9. Health increasing. I'm all wound up. By my will.
Okay.
They'll regret riling me up. Sam, shield us. You will obey. Rare and valuable.
I wonder where it came from, and where he's going. So much data to analyze. As for you, tell me when you're ready to exit.
Ah!
Yeah, that was much better. Was that the third one? Was that the fourth? Let's see. That was the third one. Okay. Got a few more that I can do. No, just 2 more. Alright, start matchmaking.
Lion Guard Hella. A pleasure to see you and Hauser under better circumstances. Have we met before? I helped with the relief effort after Scarlet's attack. My name is Saya, but you might remember me as Simon. Now I remember. We pulled some survivors out of the rubble together. Seeing so many die in those weeks, it made me realize how important it is to embrace life and to celebrate who we are. Life's too short to live any other way.
Hello? Can you hear me? I'm reading a large cavern beyond the water.
Aether Blade.
Your starting point.
Hello, Feline Contradiction. Welcome to the stream.
Seems you have an
Let's
ally.
get going.
Is that Lion Guard armor?
What's happening in there?
Oh.
Adrenaline rising. Rip them up.
Is this inquest technology? And Shaw, humans, and Norm. Is the inquest multiracial?
Ow.
now?
My pet has suffered terrible wounds.
Ow! It shocked me.
I appreciate the help.
Good.
Now that's just excessive.
Infuriating! Adrenaline rising! Adrenaline approaching maximum! Exhilarating! Soften them up. I feel 6 feet tall!
Let's see what this does.
Another.
Have a good time. Not too good.
This is a sterile research environment. Leave at once. Very, very well. Have ways of dealing with contaminants.
But you don't know it yet.
You're vandalizing precious equipment. Why don't you play with live wire?
Uh-oh.
Time to amplify the power. Fry, you pests! Fry like scrid on a lightning rod. You've won nothing! Tremble and cry as I unleash my greatest...
Have I mentioned how much I hate those grubby little inquests?
Alright, Solid. Thanks for coming to the stream. Have a great night, dude. Alright. One more fractal should do it. Well, already got mostly a formed group already.
Can you hear me? I'm reading a large cavern beyond the water. That should be your starting
Again.
point.
Okay.
Seems you have an ally. Is that Lion Guard armor?
What's happening in there?
Had enough.
Wait.
Infuriate! Technology?
And Sean Human power. This is West multiracial now?
They'll regret riling me up.
Have no fear. I'll revive you. Silly creature. Won't let you die.
Not my pet. No!
You're okay. Stay with me.
Now that's just excessive.
Infuriate! Gaining adrenaline! Health increasing! This is a fight! Exhilarating!
Stay out of trouble. Let's see what this is.
This is a sterile research environment. Leave at once.
No.
Very well. Ways of dealing with contaminants. You're vandalizing precious equipment. Why don't you play with live wire?
Ow. Thing appeared right in front of my face. Stunned it.
Time to amplify the power. Fry, you pests! Fry like squid on a lightning rod. No! Think you've won? You've won nothing! Tremble and cry as I unleash my greatest...
That will never not be funny.
Have I mentioned how much I hate those grubby little inquests?
Okay. What's left for me to do?
Exhilarating!
Alright, that's that last weekly done. I only need 10 fractal relic dust. Or fractaline dust. Still haven't gotten all the troubleshooter badges. Alright, well, it is 9 o'clock and it's Sunday. So I have 1 hour left on the stream. I'm gonna hold on. I need to check my schedule real quick. I think I might have something coming up tomorrow. And if that's the case, I might have to end the stream an hour early. Yeah, I gotta make a call tomorrow. Anyways, so, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream here. Let me go ahead and see if there's anybody to raid out to. Nobody that I'm following right now. Yeah, we'll just leave it for another day. Alright, well, I hope everybody enjoyed tonight's stream of Guild Wars Reforged and some Winter's Day activities. Guild Wars 2. Thank you, The Haven Liberty, for following, and thank you, Shrimple, for the 43 months. May there be many more. I'll pick up the stream on Wednesday, starting around about 4 or 6 and going on till 10. It'll probably be more Guild Wars, but as we get closer to Christmas, I will mix in Batman Arkham Asylum, or Arkham City and Arkham Origins. So yeah, I hope to see you guys there. That's going to be it for me tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. You guys take care of yourselves. Have a great night, and I will see you guys next time.